Time to continue with more, Anthology, The Devil in Me. We just crushed Charlie's hand. And we are on to the next chapter, which, at this point, there's only one collectible here. And then I think from this point onwards is probably when everything starts picking up. I don't really know. I need to basically light a bunch of, there's one collectible here, and then we're going to be coming up to the one time in the game where there's going to be a hidden timer, so we have to make sure that we complete the section and get the collectibles before time runs out. So I will be making sure I know where all those things are before I go in.
Let me see. Charlie, let me see your hand.
Don't touch it.
Let me help.
Go easy, please.
Your hand is fucked.
Well, Doc, you think?
You need a hospital.
Add it to the list of reasons we need to get out of here. We've got to figure out a way to round everyone up.
No shit.
Alright, so this collectible is in the back corner of the freezer. We can enter with a body bag and then examine the name tag. So,
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
So it's weird that the bearing just updated randomly in the middle of a walking section. Usually that doesn't. That's the first time I've seen that ever happen. That maybe it's because this Jamie and Charlie realized that the man they met wasn't the real Dumet. Right, so that makes sense. Why it was like anything's changed here. Kate and her just have a bad relationship from the beginning. I haven't done anything to make anything different.
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
I do like how they've done this, like, these areas are very much the same. Because it's like supposed to be a hotel, so it will make sense. But because you've got the ever-evolving, like, all those walls that can close off at any point in time, hard to know, like, what, it's hard to know, like, where the walls are going to close, or what something's going to manipulate, like, that's something that I do enjoy. I'm gonna go into the room that's over here just to check to see if the door will open. Mainly because I don't know if going forward through the thing is pressing.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Charlie, is your hand okay? I guess when you end up having your hand crushed by a wall, you can now suddenly phase your hand through. Okay. I mean, I don't know how you don't have that work like that. Like, why does that do that? I guess that's the way we've got to go. Also looking around for any of the, looking around for any of those coins. Even though it feels like we've been through a lot of these areas before.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
A door? That's probably the way we have to go. Okay, I think that's making our way around. Back of the brick wall. Okay, so it's pretty much just a lot of alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Alright, speaking of coins.
Damn hand is killing me.
I will be grinding for coins if I don't have to write them out. Not during this, but like I want to be able to buy the dioramas in the thing. Did I miss something, or is this actually the area? I don't think I missed anything because I haven't found the freezer yet, so I'm guessing this is.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
I'm not sure what good this will be.
Just use your shoulder and lean your weight into it.
Okay, this is the freezer. Or at least it looks like it is. Yep, this is the freezer.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right, of course.
It says that it's... the back corner, you can interact with a body bag hanging up by chains. Well, I haven't seen a... I know these are body bags, these are all, pigs. But I think we're... Am I just stuck? I can't even move.
It's freezing.
Something here. Ah, here we go. I don't know where they got back
Natalie
left.
Morello. Oh, are you?
Oh, back.
Fuck.
Oh, we know that name.
Holy shit.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe. Fuck. You're probably right.
Yeah, Natalie Morello was one of the hotel guests before the thing, so she died here. Alright, see, I want to. That's the only collectible there is for this chapter. We just progress like normal. Some slight lag here. The remains of a girl called Natalie. Her body has been frozen. Alright. Go downstairs now. Oh, we actually... Alright.
Charlie.
So we couldn't actually go there until we actually examined it.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting. Ah! Amy! Ah!
Charlie? Fuck.
I know somebody was in there.
Alright, so, this chapter is... This part will only happen if she's alive, and there's a hidden timer in the chapter, so I need to make sure that I get to a certain point. And,
Come on.
there's a couple of things I need to make sure I grab. Before I think...
They gotta hear this. Wait. Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie? Come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
I've got two two things left on the inhaler. I guess we have to make sure we use them, wisely. Guessing we have to use the inhaler here, because, I don't know if I'm supposed to use the inhaler, or if... I feel like I am supposed to use it. Only because... Like, if she's having a panic attack here, I think we just have to use it, right? It's like, if it's story related. Because it makes sense to do so, because she just dropped dead at any point in time. Like, because if that's the case, I'm just going to make sure I always use it. It's so confusing with... Like, I know she can die, but, like... When I say die, it's like, this would be of her own volition if I didn't... That's so weird, so I did not realize that... Like, it doesn't mention, like... It mentions about you have the option to use the inhaler. Keep any remaining usage you have in mind when deciding whether it's worth a path. Well, I used the first time I used it, because I think we had to use it. we didn't use it, we would have died. I don't know. I don't actually know if I need to retain the amount of inhaler pops or not, because I have 2. Like, in the first time we have to take the inhaler, which makes sense, so I took the inhaler. And like, when I'm looking through all this stuff here, it's like, it doesn't look like it mentions anything about... I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think it matters. I'm looking at my actual things. Like, I would use, like, to me, I'm looking at this, like, I've never had asthma, so I don't know, but if someone's having an asthma attack, like, it's wise to use the inhaler all the time to ensure that you don't, like, die, because I feel like naturally, like you know, because again, I don't know what a deadly, if you can just, like, calm yourself down from asthma. I feel like you can't, like, if you were... It doesn't seem to make any difference. Because, like, in the case of the first one, we had to take the inhaler, because if we tried to attack him, it wouldn't have mattered. So I feel like we have to just... The only way to, I guess, realize this is to check where she can die. And if it matters, because otherwise I would just use the inhaler. Like, I don't think it matters in any other scenario, but... Like, I know it's kind of there to calm her, but then I also don't know why, it's like... In Blackout, which is what we have already done, that is the section where she could die. This is what I would have think. So I think this is supposed to be. I think it's put in here. I think they've put it in here. Like, I think they've put the inhaler thing in here to make it sound like, oh, if you don't use the inhaler, she could die, but then you could lose it later. But I think it's like a false... I think it's like a false death kind of thing, if you get what I'm saying. Like, I think you can never use the inhaler throughout the entirety of the game, and then you'll be fine, but it's like, it's trying to make you think, oh, if you have to pick and choose where you use the inhaler, but I'm gonna just use the inhaler in the off chance that it actually does think. I can't find anywhere where she dies and it's like, oh, you've ran out of inhaler shots. It doesn't mention anything here. So I'm just gonna use the inhaler because as a just in case caution. That's just how I imagine asthma works. Like, asthma works that if you're gonna have an asthma attack, you're supposed to use your inhaler. Like, that's what makes the most sense to me. Mark broke into the Blackout room to save her. Okay, so she can die in the Blackout room if you attack, which makes sense. It's just weird, though, that And it says she used her inhaler to calm herself before entering the newly unlocked room. Like, maybe if we didn't use it, she'd calm herself down, but again, I feel like... I don't know how asthma works. Alright, so this is time limitation when we get to the area that we're supposed to go to. So... I need to be wary of... There's 3 things to collect. There's 3 trophies to collect. Now I have to do something that will kill a character later, but we're not going to kill the character. Because we get a choice where we choose not to kill the character. So it just sets up for us to get another trophy in the later thing. So set of curtains to find a tape. So we need it.
Treatment for what?
Genuine snake oil ointment made from the finest King Cobra, Silver Ash Institute. Alright, I need to make sure that I do everything here. So, there's a hidden timer. If the hidden timer is as generous as the one from Anima Dan, it should be alright. So in this room, there's going to be curtains.
Oh, what the hell? Jesus! What the hell?
Where am I? Like, if I run out of time, I'm gonna obviously reset the checkpoint, because if I can't find what I'm looking for. There's something about curtains. Like it's here. Room over there.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Laurel, who's the cutie in that pic you posted? Totally your type. So predictable. Jamie, who? Erin, please. My type is badass bitch, not timid woodland creature. Laurel, she's shy. Jamie, she's clueless. Her face always looks lost and confused. Ah, now I understand. So, that was like, that must be why she took the phone. They took the phones from us to help turn on the characters, because, Erin found Jamie's text messages about her. Or maybe it's not in this room, then. It says curtains. In the first room of the Silver Ash Institute, Erin can pull open a set of curtains to find a tape recording. Oh, these. That's what they mean by curtains.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you this weekend. Just do it.
Jesus! Charlie!
Right? So... Found evidence that Charlie was complicit in the murders while searching the Silver Ash Institute. Now, this second room, there's 2 secrets, there's a tape recorder, and then on the same table there's something as well. And... Alright, so hopefully we can get those. Please let me get what I need. I just want to make sure I get these first. Need to make sure that I get these first before I do anything else.
A whole carton this time. You trying to get on my good side or something? Yeah, I think I'll save them. What, no questions? What's going on with you, Monday? You seem different. I see that glimmer in your eye, you little devil. I can keep secrets, man. We all have them. That prosecutor is trying to get numbers out of me. Know that? Of course you know that. Numbers. They got Holmes for 27, but we know he was closer to 200, right? Can you imagine that? I wish I'd had the time to try and beat that. Sure, they know about those nice realtor ladies. They got families, after all. But the numbers the DA is asking me about, I think he knows there's some people out there, rejects, misfits, the kind of people that when you see them coming, you look the other way. Does anyone notice if they go missing? My father always told me to leave my mark on the world. I never knew what he meant by that. Not until I watched that first girl bleed out. I call it art. That's my signature on society. It's not murder. It's an aesthetic response to what this world has made me. Ask people to list serial killers, and they'll drop 5, 10 on you before they can think of any more. Ask them to name the detectives that caught those killers. No one is going to say a damn thing. No one knows. No one cares. No one makes movies about them. No one puts their faces on t-shirts. No one gives a shit. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Okay, I think the other things are on separate discs. So I think it's over there. I'm gonna make sure I go over there. Just hoping that it is. Otherwise I have to redo this. So Sherman tape 3. Tape from an FBI interview between Special Agent Monday and Manny Sherman. Sherman glorifies serial killers. Alright, please don't time me out. Get right over there. Dear Mr. Thompson, why don't you leave me the hell alone? White Oak Elementary School, 940 Monument Drive, Silver Spring, Maryland, 20994. October 10th, 1972. Dear Miss Monday, I have tried to contact you by telephone for a number of weeks regarding your son's recent behavior in school. Hector has been lashing out frequently at other children in an aggressive and threatening manner. During gym class this week, his teacher noticed that he had come to school with severe bruising on his legs. We are very concerned about his welfare. Please contact me at your earliest convenience to discuss. Sincerely, Glenn Thompson, Principal.
Erin, hello?
Alright,
Jamie.
so at this point, we've got all the collectibles. Now we need to make sure that and we got the thing that we needed. We got the recording. That will come for another trophy for later, but we're not going to be doing it in this playthrough because we want everyone to survive. Alright. So now we need to just basically make sure that we hide.
Jamie?
Erin? You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Erin.
How
You
are...
have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen. Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Get into the
Fine,
cupboard.
Erin.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Erin, now. Just trust me, okay?
I need to find the cupboard. Please, let's just be a decision. Alright, open door is the cupboard, I'm guessing. We want to pick to hide. Oh, there's our H.H. Holmes inspired killer. Didn't see their face. They have a mask on. Well, apparently if we chose to run there, we would have died.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully somewhere safe, wondering where the hell we are.
Kate, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
Shh. You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
I'd like to toast.
Oh, it's a recording of our conversation that we had.
I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear.
Oh, someone's made
Our little family. Mark,
Dioramas of
Jamie,
everyone.
the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
We unlocked the special features as we go, but I
What are
haven't
you
done
doing?
those because
Just stay back from it.
I'd rather just wait to do them all at the thing.
Relax. So, it's a bunch of mannequins dressed like us. Weird? Yes. Cause loser shit? No.
But I decided to wait for the decided to wait to not do those special features. Like, even though we will unlock them as we go, I'd rather just do them all one after the other, rather than thing as well. So, okay, Erin found a letter about Hector Monday's bad behavior at school. Erin hid in the cupboard after hearing Jamie over the microphone. A letter from Hector Monday's school principal sent to his mother. Hector had behavior problems in school. Alright, so... in this chapter, don't worry about that. Alright, so there's a few photo opportunities that we need to do. I'm gonna do that first. We need to take a photo of the mannequins. Alright, that's the only thing we have to do for this chapter. Just take the photo of the mannequins. Now I'll go around and may as well explore and investigate the mannequins. What are we gonna do? Find the others and investigate the mannequins. Well, it's telling me that I have to investigate the mannequins, so I'm gonna go and explore around the room first.
You must be mistaken.
Just in case there's some
There has
bonus.
to be a legit reason
Doesn't
he
look like
left.
there is. Alright, let's just
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple of hours.
Has anyone seen Mr.
Okay,
Dement?
this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
I'm expecting like one of them to move at some point. Like, why they haven't done that? Alright, we investigated all the mannequins. Like,
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
But
Watch
how
out.
would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
oh, it's a okay. Make sure we pass these.
Oh, shit.
Jamie.
What's going on?
Sorry, I thought...
Jesus. What are those things?
I hit it just because I wasn't sure.
Oh my God. When that wall shut, I'm just glad you're okay.
Dement killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Dement?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Erin, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are you
of the lake,
fucking
we have
kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
Real eyeballs. They're using real eyeballs.
It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
fucking real. I told you this was all too much.
Let's get out of here. Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
You man! You wanna play around?
Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
Alright, that's... Now we're in the next chapter, so there's a couple of collectibles here. Couple of collectibles here, as well as, it's trying to avoid a death here.
Oh. I've got to get out of here.
Alright, so... after I unlock the door and leave the first room, there's a set of photos, and then there's the thing opposite the photos. Jamie told Kate and Mark that Jumet killed his the groundskeeper, which, well, technically we did, but...
Oh, shit!
That was weird, I just saw flames. Didn't see what that said. I should have held down a little bit further. Alright, so it's not in this room, it's in the room that we are... No, it's right here. Alright. Did we just... is that a body? It looks like it's a body of someone. Chicago killer, victim 2. Cause of death, abdominal injuries, victim's teeth have all been removed.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise in this. This guy is learning.
What does this say? I'll read what it says on the back. Cargo victim number 1. Cause of death, abdominal injuries. The victim's ear was removed by a severely sharp object, possibly scalpel. I think that's it for those. Opposite of the photographs, there is thing. Photos of victims. Crime scene photos of murder victims. One victim had their teeth removed, the other victim had their ear removed. I like that they're playing videos, though, with the things, because they did that in the other ones. Those are... I enjoy those a lot when they do that. Right? We have to open the book. Date, time, occurrence, signature. 17th of January 2017, 1719. Most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment up to the hotel, met with hotel proprietor Mr. Belknap. 18th of January 2017, 1731. On-site assessment has begun. Excavation has begun in the hotel basement. 21st of the 1st, 2017, 1723, illegible. 2nd of February 2017, 1652. Work on the first and second floors going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Porter report and requested replacements via Mr. Belknap per our contract. 5th of February 2017, 1742. James Kelly has left the project, left a note citing an emergency. Didn't contact me directly, written report to follow. 7th of the 2nd, 2017, 1710. First set of moving walls have been implemented. Acquired a copy of the blueprints for Mr. Belknap. 10th of February 2017, 1703. Started work on basement, ceiling, supports. Tomorrow, illegible. 13th of the 2nd, 2017, 1707, illegible. 14th of the 2nd, 2014, illegible. Date, time, occurrence, signature. 18th of the 2nd, 2017, 1648. Bobby has left me high and dry here. Second lawyer guy to leave me this project. Bar renovation begun. 1754, illegible. 24th of the 2nd, 2017, 1652, illegible. 26th of February, 2017, 1701, illegible. 1st of March, 2017, 1742. Basement plumbing has been completed. Second floor renovations to be completed next week. 3rd of the 3rd, 2017, 1636. Bar renovation completed. 4th of March, 2017, 1658. Project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. Illegible. 17th of March, 2017, 1548. Illegible. Illegible reconstructed. All moving walls completed. Date, time, occurrence, signature. 20th of March, 2017, 1458. Signal receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request filed this month. 25th of March, 2017, 1703. Project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. Only a small skeleton crew are still on the island, so we will conduct initial cost assessments whilst waiting to hear back from Kelly. 26th of March, 2017, 1721. Received correspondence from Kelly, skeleton crew remaining, Laura, Monica, Ryan. Frank and I will move forward with work on the spa until the crew returns. 27th of the 3rd, 2017, illegible. Ryan has left me a note saying his mum isn't well. I'm sure she died years ago. We'll see if Mr. Belknap will allow me to contact him. Okay, it sounds certainly like, as this is getting built, the people are going missing, which would imply that they're probably being killed. Been happening for 4 years at this point. Alright, date, time, occurrence, signature. 29th of March, 2017, 1542. Laura finished installing the Tannoy system with Mr. Belknap. She said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the crew are. 30th of the 3rd, 2017, 9:52. What is going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room and Monica has just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I will return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is ridiculous. Alright. It's definitely implying that,
What the hell was that?
Definitely implying that something's gone on here. people going missing in mysterious circumstances. Logbook belonging to the foreman of a construction team. They grew increasingly concerned about the amount of employees leaving the island. Makes sense. Alright. Now we just move on with this next. That's all of the secrets that we need to grab.
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
I can hear gas. I can hear gas leaking. Something. I can definitely hear. I guess I have to. I want to examine things first. That's a view into another room. That's a view into the room that we're in or whatever. Get me through here. Well, I haven't found any coins yet. Found something here. Can I use the business card? Yep, there's a coin. How much is this one worth? 2. I'm surprised that wasn't worth more. Maybe the more out of the way they are, the more they're worth. Now I need to remember the way out. I think it's... Wait. There's nothing else that I can find here that I can see. Maybe certain doors. Ah, yeah, now the door's open. The door that was locked is now open. Being burned though. Wasn't like that before. Open this.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Wow, just randomly got a packet of cigarettes.
Praise the Lord. It's real. This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was gonna say, why didn't you just go to the door? I just noticed that the bar people aren't there anymore.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
So we have seen something like this before, where we were reaching through the door and he was on fire. So that also makes me think that we shouldn't try and reach through the door because we saw that death prior to the. Yeah, there's gas in the room now.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a lighter. Oh, it's him. I think it's supposed to be him. Okay, we need to make sure we don't do anything with the door, because we saw the premonition before, and that killed him. Lift the grate, because we saw what happened when we forced the door, and that didn't do anything. Sure, he's death there, so we don't want that to. Yeah, definitely want to stay away from the door because that definitely did not. Doesn't even look like that's gonna open. So this is where it's like, what should have happened is like, this would, I guess we're going to escape the area because, yeah, that would have, this would have been a good point in time to be like, oh, the game punishes you for having his hand be crushed. And that's supposed to be still die because of the heat, but I have not. No, like, what was the option there? Like, we were going to escape through the door because the thing was shut. You'd still think we'd die because of the heat there.
Things are starting to heat up for our friends. Charlie's goose may be cooked.
Okay, because he said maybe cooked, that makes me think
someone
that...
you've been involved with.
That makes me think he's still alive.
But I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
Sure. Let's go along with what he wants to give. What does he want to give us?
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
It's trivial nonsense, essentially.
You'd better get back to things.
Or cryptic clues, I guess we should say. He's not gonna spoil anything, but I'd rather just, like, hear what he has to say. But it extends the gameplay and stuff.
I could have saved him.
Oh, he's still watching us.
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Erin?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So, we're going to find out.
Oh, okay, Dave. For a second I thought he had a coffee cup in his hand. Like, wait, why would he have a coffee cup just randomly? Mark said he was happy to see Jamie was okay when they met back in the restaurant. Mark attacked Jamie in the restaurant and hit her in the head with an ashtray. I mean, like, what else were you supposed to do? Like, I understand, like, you know, he did it. He did it to try and, you know, because he thought something would happen, but it's like, you just don't know. Nothing for the bearings has changed. We still haven't got those other two yet. Alright, next chapter is, looks like the next couple of chapters we don't have to worry about anyone dying. Alright, so... the card on the ground. And then we have to vault over an obstacle. Find a...
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options. Where the hell are we?
Even with the light, it's really dark here. I guess, again, that's supposed to add to the atmosphere. I make that will make sense. I know this is actually much harder to see than...
Keep looking around.
Columbus Spa.
This is Laura at reception. The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch. He's watching us.
Oh. I'll look around and maybe hidden information. It's okay, that's site foreman. Jessica Clark, site foreman. Yep, so we remember that's the guy that we think, so they died in the spot.
There must be something useful around here.
Something else that I can find on it? Might be something else I can find here. No, it's actually just a card. It's just the, maybe it's yeah.
This way?
Hey, see where upstairs takes me first. Don't know which. I can't actually go upstairs. Never mind.
Jesus!
Ah, might be a coin. No, it's a piece of paper. All staff from Dr. Pulley, date 19th of April 1934, regarding boiler room ceiling collapse. Dear all, please note that due to ingress of water from the laundry room, the ceiling through to the boiler room has collapsed, causing significant damage to plant machinery and water supply. In circumstances, we have taken the difficult decision to close the spa with immediate effect until the repair can be made, which may be some months. All guests are being notified and asked to vacate their rooms by this evening. Yours, H. Pulley, Dr. Harold Pulley. Memorandum, Columbus Spa. Structural repairs, $350,000. Boiler room, boiler repair, $150,000. Decorate, $80,000. We can't afford this. I was gonna say, did it just randomly, it was gonna randomly do things, but someone's looking through. Honest, that's boy.
Keep looking around.
Did I miss something? Pick up that bit of paper. keep looking upwards, so that makes me think, can I get up somehow? Just keep looking around. I'm not sure what I'm looking for though. He's up there though, so maybe that's the way we're supposed to go. How do you get up there?
There must be something useful around here.
Got up there somehow. Ah, shimmy. Shimmy? Alright, shimmy. So we haven't explored here yet. I'm not gonna go up the stairs yet. I'm gonna see if I can find anything. If there's anything around here.
This way?
Alright,
Can all visitors for the couple's treatments please gather by the lobby doors in reception?
There's the door that I need to, that door is, there's gonna be a QT to open it. Oh, it's actually that door right there. Oh, it's this door. Good thing that they give you the,
See that?
Ugh. Worth a try.
I'll see if I can get this open. You guys keep looking for another way out.
Wow, you're okay. Somehow he's watching from there, and he's also watching from another spot, which doesn't really make any sense for him to be able to get there so fast.
Mark, give me a hand. You think we can bust through this thing?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, there we go. Separated from everyone.
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry!
That hurt.
What? This wasn't in the script.
What's next? So head all the way forward to the right to find the card on the ground. And once we find one, we'll find the other, essentially. Okay, granted, Jumet built it. Definitely what the, Alright, so we've got one more to find, and then we, not one more to find, two more of those to find, but there's another, apparently if we pan up, we can get the other, maybe about panning upwards. So weird, it says, right after the above, backtrack slightly and vault over an obstacle, sorry. Alright, so... Wait, slightly left way to vault over something. Let's say mean here we have to vault over something. Backtrack slightly to vault over something to the left. Oh, right here. I mean, right here. All over that, and then it's to the left or something. Alright, first room on the left. Right, we have to go that way anyway. He's telling us we have to go that way. He wouldn't be over there if we weren't supposed to go there. But then again, I don't actually know. I think I want to go back, just in case. This area doesn't look like it's correct. So this area that I'm in right now looks like it's the correct way to go. I want to make sure I go and get the secret first. That's a climb section, so we know that that's where we have to go, I think. Normally when it comes to climbing sections, they are like, we cannot back any further. Alright, so the way I went was correct. But that definitely wasn't in the first room to the left. Like, that was incorrect. Here we go. That's Frank Holder? Frank Holderman, builder. Being engineer, I should say. Well, that's on his body. Now there's a coin. So maybe, where is this other... That was 10. Where is this other collectible then? Because it said after we vault, first room on the left, and it's like that's not first room on the left. Okay, let's go back to the vault area. Did I miss it here? First thing on the left is right there, where we turned here. But yet, up here, it mentions like backtrack to vault over an obstacle. In the first room to your left, the secret will be found on the ground. That's what it says. And I haven't found it. As far as I know, I haven't found Secret 41. No, I have not. Now, I don't want to climb up there because that will make it so we cannot backtrack any further. Ah, here. Alright, I just completely missed a doorway. Jesse, I quit with immediate effect. By the time you read this, I will have already left the island. Don't come looking for me. I quit, I'm done. Monica. And that's the secret. And then here she is.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, that's a mannequin.
I don't.
Laura Murphy, senior electrician. There's nothing else left to collect in the. Nothing else to collect in the. This area. A hastily written resignation letter. This is a resignation letter from one of the construction company workers to the foreman. And now we'll do the climbing because we know that we have everything.
Stay close.
Obviously.
I don't know why it just decided to not turn off. Decided to turn off my. Decided to turn off my. Light. Left and right first. Still looking around for those coins. Found a 10 coin, which is nice. There's 1s, 2s, 5s, and 10s. Down. I saw words appear on the hospital.
No point just standing around.
I don't clue where we are right now. A coin?
There's gotta be a way through.
That was only one. I mean, I did see some flashes of what I was. I did see some flashes, but I just don't know if I'm heading in the correct way. Usually you can follow the NPCs, and NPCs. Usually you can find, like, when you have another character and they can give you a clue as to where the correct way is, but like this is way too dark to see if I'm even heading like the right way from going backwards. I get that it's supposed to be like a horror game, but I don't like the fact where like I don't have a clear indication of where I'm supposed to go, and I'm muddling around in the dark here, trying to find my way through something that I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. Yeah, let me climb that. Then what am I supposed to do?
There must be something useful around here.
Oh, right, here we go. Still wondering when that's going to come into play. I feel like there's going to be a point in time where we have to balance. Jump down.
Keep looking around.
How else we could jump down here? There must be some reason. Some way we can go. Why would you tell me I could jump down here and then now I can't do it? There's nothing here.
No point just standing around.
I'm genuinely confused. Like, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Like, I jumped down here thinking that there was gonna be something. There's something there.
There must be a way out.
Fine.
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
Yeah, I was thinking that I was, and turn my light off again.
Huh.
Oh, okay, we're up off the area where that thing got hung. I thought we were outside for a second. Another room?
Shut up! No! Monica! No, please, shut up!
Okay, it's another, looks like it's another death trap.
Fuck. What is this? Is it some sort of message?
He's trying to scare us.
Tell us something.
I've tried this. Yeah, this is like that,
Shit.
Reinhardt, senior demolition laborer. 3 keys to the Spa Master. Left first, I think, because then I looks like going right will take us to where supposed to go, because it looks like there's a above area. Another coin. God, we're getting a lot of these coins in this chapter. Five coins. Alright, so next,
Mark, here. Let's move the desk.
Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate.
We're okay.
We're okay.
Thank God.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
It's always just one step ahead.
Hear that?
This way.
Ah, I see it changed. The number changed again. Not sure what the significance of the number is supposed to mean. Because it was 0179 before, and now it's at 181. There must be some reason. Also, time's flying quite fast because it's already 1:24 in the morning, and the game started about like 5-ish, I think.
Get away!
Wait, he's just right there waiting for us? Workshop. I don't know, like, why is he there? Alright, that was just really weird that he's just...
For me!
How did he get here so fast? How did he know that we were there? He had to knew that was going to happen. Like, alright, I don't know why it had the objective of run when we couldn't even, there was just a cinematic that happened. Oh, okay, she's trapped in it now.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Kate!
Next thing. Oh, okay, so hang on one second. So, alright, so I think this is the next. I go through and look at the chapters for a second. I think this is the next, like, potential death section. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, so I was wondering what was going on for a second, and it's like, it's actually the next, yeah, so this is the next potential death section, and then there's, yeah, so I was looking at the collectibles, and, thought there was something wrong. I'm pretty sure here, we need to, like, there's a trophy associated with this. I think it had something to do with, like, we need to try and save Erin in the chamber. I think that's how it works. Okay, so this is correct anyway, so we get the trophy for this anyway. So pretty much we need to try and save them both.
Erin, are you okay? Please say you're alright. Get me out of here! Hurry up! It's another trap!
They're both locked.
Shit! What was that?
Obviously we have to try and save both of them. There is a way to do so, but it also is related to the trophy, so it actually makes sense.
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give them air?
No, not both of them.
It's sucking out all the air.
Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What? Do something! He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
I can't.
If we don't do something,
I think here I have to pick a certain lever, but I'm not sure if I need to select the correct. Like, I don't know what it says for the actual decision. I think it just gives two names, so
we have to choose.
I think we have to choose. Are we choosing which one to say? Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to say like just their names. So we need to pick between one or the other. So save both. We have to choose to kill. Kate. Okay.
No!
We had to do something! They were both gonna die!
Thank you! Thank you!
No, Kate!
Window. There's a leak.
Back up.
Alright, so yeah, that was the trophy I was trying to aim for.
Come on, I got you.
I was trying to remember what I knew that there was a trophy for this section, but I wasn't sure if it related to what I did.
Okay.
It turns out what I had to do to save them is the same thing.
Kate, you okay? She's okay.
I guess it also makes sense because Jamie and Erin are in a relationship of some sort, and she doesn't like Kate.
What's happening?
Dumet is playing a game, and it's no fucking joke.
You okay?
Just leave me alone.
Look, we have to get smart about this before one of us ends up dead like Charlie.
Wait, Charlie's dead? Then he got what was coming to him.
What? What the hell does that mean?
When I was lost, I picked up a recording. It was Charlie talking to Dumet. He said he wanted us dead. He brought us here to kill us.
No. There's just no way.
I know what I heard.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line, maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
He's probably got it rigged with traps.
Then we gotta be really fucking careful. It's our best shot.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
And he knows he is watching us, so surely he'd be prepared for that.
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
Shit! Kate! Hang on!
Nothing's gonna happen here. Yeah, so he's changing them. It's like the whole thing with changing the maze again. Separating everyone and yeah. That's how it works. Like, should have all just stuck together, but not happening. This reminds me of like this reminds me of the labyrinth. This reminds me of like the Yu-Gi-Oh episode. The Yu-Gi-Oh episode where they think that they've outsmarted the Paradox Brothers, but then they change the maze. You had to make sure that you do not fail that QTE. If you fail that QTE, you won't be able to use the camera to take photos anymore. This chapter is very heavy with the It's very heavy with the amount of collectibles that we have to do. So we have to take a photo of the vat of acid right here. Get into a better position. So in the next room, the corner to the right, there's a camera lens that we can get to. A lot of stuff in this chapter that we need to go around and collect. Probably the most out of any chapter so far. Coin. 10 coin. I think that was the coin that I farm actually, because it's really early in the chapter. Just run to the air. I saw they said it's the corner to the right. Area's large. Did see something just flashing there, so gonna make sure I search every nook and cranny. I thought I saw something flashing, but definitely help later on. Ah, here. The hedges panel. Alright. We use the monopod thing.
The mount matches. Perfect.
Alright, so now we have to succeed the first two hiding sequences and the keep calm section, and then we can take a photo of the what we're doing. Hide L2. Alright, first, that was the first one. There it is. I don't know if I need to come out or not. Still there. They said as long as we hidden, we can't be found or whatever. As long as we stay hidden, we can't be found. As long as I keep L2 held, it should work. Gonna come back, or is that something else? Not really mentioning what I'm supposed to do, so all I'm focusing on is staying to hide as whenever I see him as okay. So he did the first section correctly. That door's open now. Hide, L2. Oh, no, run, please. Why was any running? Why aren't you running right? You're running right, you're running right, you're running right, you're running right, running right, you're running right. Why are you not running? I think it was R1 or something. I need to redo this chapter. I thought it was R2, but then he took a photo. Might be R1. R1 might be the dash. Because I was looking at, I saw the area and I'm like, wait a second, I took the long way. I took the long way around. I have to hide both of these in both of these sections. I gotta be on point with the with hiding here. I had to be on point there because of the, I think R1 is to run. I need to make sure that I, like the first one was fine, so I can say that thing. There's gonna be a bunch of hiding sections here. I just gotta find I saw the area where I was supposed to go, but it just was not, I took a long way around and I was trying to figure out how to run. And for some reason I thought R2 was to run, but R2 takes a photo. We needed to hide, and at that point we would have been alright. Alright, let's do all this section again. Alright. Circle.
Yes.
Oh, I've got to also sync the trophy that I got as well. Now my issue is like he knows that this leads to here. So that's always the one thing that I wondered. At this point, like, you know, Dumet sent us down here, so why would he then just not immediately come down and like know that we're there? Alright, so I'm gonna take the photo again. Actually, no, I don't need to take the photo again. Because it already counts, I think all the collectibles count, right? I'll check again to make sure that I get the... Mark broke into the Blackout room to save Erin. And then, like, this will go down. Mark said he was happy to see Jamie was okay when they met. Bunch of these I didn't check either. Jamie chose to save Erin in the suffocation chamber. Jamie chose to save Erin from the suffocation chamber. Crew formulated a plan to meet at the lighthouse. And Erin told the group what she found out about Charlie. Alright, so again, I have to go through and do the... I'll just go and grab the, grab this again. In case. I know what I have to do. Make sure that we go the right way. We're gonna succeed the first 2 hiding sequences and the keep calm section, then we can take photos of stuff.
That matches. Perfect.
Gonna be a lot of hiding in this. I need to remember what running is. L1. L1 is to run. I believe we can run during the hiding sections, that way I can, I'll have to see if I can run in the hiding sections as well. Alright, so I know what the first hiding section is. Then the second hiding section happens after we go through the area, and then there's a keep calm sequence, which we can do. Alright, so we'll hold L2 until he leaves. As long as we're in hiding position, like this is considered hiding, so let's just say he came like right there and turned around and looked right at us. As long as we're in the hiding state, apparently he can never find us, which is really silly. Okay, that's our signal to leave. So, second hiding part, we have, I need to enter the room and then go to the right. I don't think I can run. If I can, I will do so, but... please, just keep moving. Alright. We have plenty of time. Stay hidden. Stay hidden the entire time. Keeping it L2 button held just in case. Don't do so here though, because it might register as me pushing L2 instead of X. Three in a row. Okay, so there will be more hiding section. Not until we get into the next room. And we can run during hide sequences. So that means that if I do find the area and I feel like I'm running out of time, I'm just going to sprint. So we need to take a photo of the Kate animatronic and the bartender animatronic.
$72, $93,
Bartender? No, it's at the bartender. Oh, the bartender was right there. We have to do. So in the next room, there's a mannequin we can examine, and then we have to do another third hiding sequence. In the next room, examine the mannequin head on the shelf on the right side. Mannequin head on the shelf on the right side.
$68.83.
Okay. The real human teeth and the real ear. So, real human teeth found inside an animatronic head. So now we need to do a third hiding sequence. And then I think that's fine. I don't know if there's any more hiding sequences. Right. One. Hide. Where is he coming from? How can he not see us from here? Why is the room going dark even though it's a hiding sequence? There it is. Still got his mask on. Definitely not the Dumet that we met. I think because guy was black. This guy is not. So definitely a white guy. Animatronic over there as well. I'm gonna stay hidden until I hear him leave. I don't know how long I have to wait here. I'll just wait here a little bit longer just in case. Should be okay. I don't hear any noises though. So there's a drill bit on the desk right in front of us. Why didn't he take it?
There we go.
need to now take a photo of that animatronic. And then in the same room, not near the exit, there's a picture on the floor.
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button.
Okay.
Press it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Press the button.
Okay, Mark, hold it
Press
together.
it. Press the
Nothing
button.
bad's gonna happen.
Press the button. No,
Nothing
no,
bad's
we can't.
What the fuck?
Coin. I'll check the other side because it's supposed to be a picture of this. They haven't got a picture in a long time. So, five coins. Right, here's our next picture. That is Kate with rolling over a body of something. So this next secret's on the desk in the next room. And there are no other hide sequences. Alright, so picture next to the doorway and then on the desk. We're nearly at the end of the chapter. Issue date the 27th of June 1989. Department of Investigation, FBI, Behavioral Science Unit, Special Agent Hector Mundy. An ID card, Hector Mundy joined the FBI Behavioral Science Unit in 1989. His photo has been redacted. Wonder why. That actually makes me wonder if it's actually him, but... Mark found an FBI card belonging to Agent Hector Mundy. This is heavily hinting towards that he is the killer, then. Turn over the picture next to the doorway. That please? Alright. In a different. Okay. Welcome new recruits FBI. Okay, so there's a reason why there must be some reason as to why these are being revealed and they're covering up Hector's face. That makes me think that, like, why would they cover up his face if you haven't seen him before? Last clue is on a desk at the final room without the lights. Right here.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
Read that. Psychological evaluation. Chester Bell from Dr. Isabella Garcia, consultant psychologist, regarding Special Agent Hector Monday. Date June 4th, 1998. Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name Monday Hector. Behavioral observation. Mr. Monday arrived at our... Oh, she's repeating the same thing. No, we actually already talked about all that stuff. Right. The fact that all these things are lying around, this reminds me of like Until Dawn, where it's like a lot of the stuff that was lying around had to do with two things now. A photograph of a group of new recruits at FBI training. One of their faces has been redacted by a thick red marker. Man skewed as well as probably Hector Monday. The psychological report about Hector Monday. There was concern about his mental state as he had become obsessed with the killer that he was investigating. Hector was investigating the Chicago killer at this time. Nice. The end of the chapter now. Look for a way out. So bearing hasn't changed. We still haven't found one of the bearings yet. Jamie saved Erin after she asked her to. But Kate's like Jamie chose to save Erin over Kate. That wouldn't. So it just goes to show that like we have a maxed out relationship with Erin. We have no relationship whatsoever with Kate. Okay, so a couple of things here. One's unmissable. One of these things is unmissable. So before entering the room with a red glow, head to the room opposite of there, and then we can get the chapstick that we were able to get in the previous, that Erin dropped. I would like to see what a map of this actually looks like knowing what the map, where all the doors are, where all the pitfalls and things are, because like seeing that happen.
I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Oh, I know where we are now. This was where we met the, this was the area with the, that was the area with the, where we were with Kate and stuff. Juice box? Okay. This one. Where to start? There might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. I like the just story-related trophies in the game that, like that there, it's not like it was optional.
Yes, there we go.
Alright, so trophy up. So I was thinking, it was one thing I was like, oh, Jamie fixes a thing, but it's like, she does that regardless. Like, the first one she doesn't fix, like, Jamie reads at the fuse box, there's, maybe in Curator's Cut it's different. Picking up that way, we've been in there already. Alright, here we go. Is that before the room in the red lights, or is it in the room with the red lights? Before entering the room with the red glow, head to the room directly opposite.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, this might be Jamie's room. Yeah, it is her room. Bearing update, I wonder what that did. Jamie took Erin's chapsticks from under her bed. Okay, so there's a black photo. After we use a screwdriver to enter a secret passage. And that's the last thing for this chapter. The other thing is unmissable. It says it's unmissable. Does that mean you get it when examining the check? Okay, so when you have to do what you're doing regardless.
What the hell?
Coin. Another 5 coin as well. We're definitely not going to get it in the one playthrough, but we're finding a lot of them at least. I didn't even realize she had the screwdriver.
Oh, what the hell?
That's Erin. So that was Jamie getting pressed up against a wall that sounded like it just crushed her to death, and Kate was there. Jamie, sorry. Okay, so the next thing's unmissable apparently. So we will move to that. We have to investigate the window, apparently. Can't make it through.
Mark!
Ah, this is the, I remember this. This is the preview that they showed from the actual Devil in Me, the actual Devil in Me, section. In the trailer for the, that was at the end of the thing.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really...
All of this does not make me think that it is Dumet, that Dumet is Hector Monday, only because
you've ever done.
The person that's talking
thing you've ever created
is not the police chief, it's other things, and he was on the other side, so...
life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me.
Yeah.
Ah.
But he recognizes it.
Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then. Huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. Their hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
There's gonna be another Keep Calm event? So I've actually gone around and checked in the room before I clicked on the window because I didn't realize it was going to progress the story here.
You want me to
It's
try?
alright. Probably didn't miss anything. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be right back. So. Okay, so I think we're on the next chapter. So nothing to worry about for death-wise. so... where are we? On that. But before we do that, we have the... unlock the, thing here. Mark found an FBI ID card belonging to Hector. Why didn't that show up? Jamie listened to a tape of Hector Monday assaulting Mandy Sherman. Mandy Sherman. Okay. So they both related to each other. Tape from an FBI interview between Special Agent Monday and Manny Sherman. Monday assaulted Sherman. Alright, so now we do... we're going to enter a hotel room, and there's a book at the far end. Don't know which way we begun. I also just realized I've been using the wrong layout this entire time. Hang on just 1 second. I don't know how this happened, it was supposed to be already set to this. I'm using the wrong layout. I just realized this now. There we go. That I don't know how that happened, because usually... I think every time I start up Twitch Studio I might need to change it, so yeah, that is actually what it's supposed to... I can't believe I made that mistake. But it's no big deal. It's only been 2.5 hours, so I haven't even picked up on it. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay.
Stay close to me.
Alright, so now after all of that, not having the correct setup, and look like an idiot, I don't think it would have mattered anyway, because like if someone was interested in the thing, they would watch. But again, I felt like having a better setup for this would be better, but we'll see. What am I trying to do? We have to enter a hotel room, and at the far end there's a book. It's unfortunate I picked up on that now rather than later. I like this setup a lot more than things. There's no way to really like determine. Wait, if that was a mistake and I've gone and like lost viewers or something because of that. Potential viewers, I should say, but no way to know. I'll just take the loss. It's fine. I look at it this way, and if people were going to watch, they would.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Charlie threw it down here earlier.
Of course he did.
can't believe I didn't have this set up now. I'm annoyed. More annoyed than upset or anything, but still, I wanted to have this set up as the thing because it's like, it looks better. It's more unique to the game. But I, for some reason, just... I'm so used to streaming on one...
I don't think that's Jamie.
You know, I've also been streaming for like 2.5 hours, so it's like, if it mattered so much, like, I doubt people are coming in to watch because it's like, oh, it's a thing. Like, well, no, it's... People don't come in to watch stream thumbnail looks good. You need to stop thinking like that. In case you missed me, Michelle, morning, writing 8 AM, requested to use the library or the music lounge, so assume I'm in one of those. Lunch, family time 2 PM, can we dine outside in the garden? Evening 5 PM, the bar seems like a good writing spot. Hey, can use her pencil to find out what was written on the torn page. Oh, that's, like, I didn't realize that was the case. Nice. Spare room code 1999. I can't believe I just realized after that time. I'm so used to streaming certain ways that, which way have I got to go? So let's just the right. Supposed to be a book somewhere. I don't want to go too far. Right here? Can't believe I've been, I even made a separate thing. I know I did it last time in my horror thing. Manny Sherman, Beast of Arkansas by Joseph Morello.
Wait, hey, look at this.
What?
It's a true crime book. Look at the author. Joseph Morello. So the guy on the ferry wasn't Dumet.
Okay. Everything's coming together now. So Joseph Morello was the guy who was pretending to be Dumet. And he was the one who wrote the book about... Okay, That explains things now, okay? But honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'd been nice folks, the Stewards, real nice. Both in their 70s now. Dad's still as strong as an ox, having been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mum was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. Talked a lot. They were at ease talking about anything. The night it happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him, just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. That sounds real mean. Maybe use kinder words. I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor? Everything. It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive, but thanked them and agreed. It'd be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. Her husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. We walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical, that were thick with dust. Strain and financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Can you not just say they had a rough time of it without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why. Did she find difficult face anyone? I mean, I'm just completely thrown off now after that thing. Like, I know I did it in the Quarry playthrough, but I can't remember how long it was after until I realized that I made that mistake. It would have been a lot faster because of certain things happening, but here because I'm so used to this, it's fine. Her schoolbook is stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were still displayed on shelves. Stuck out the most, though, was her uniform, still hanging on the front of the wardrobe, ready for her shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance that night she was taken. I kept thinking about her room as I drove through the town. It would have been an unremarkable place in 1995, but it was closed to lifeless now. Mostly boarded up buildings, the only open shops were liquor stores, which had bums outside them drinking at 11 AM. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually, Milton faded in my rearview mirror as the image of Mary's uniform burned into my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Oh, Natalie Morello. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house. Scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep. Brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over, and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. I listened to the first one. The voice, unmistakable. It was Sherman. Nope, mentioned their interviews. Okay. So, Morello got a tape recorder sent to him from Sherman recordings, and we know that the Morellos stayed over at this house here. So that's interesting. And we know that Morello was the fake Dumet. God, I'm really annoyed with the setup. I really want to have it look like this, so see if it would have made any difference. But I guess I just won't know. Like again, I still feel like people aren't gonna watch based on the layout. I watch like based on the thing. It's fine. It's the gameplay that matters anyway, right? So, all right, let's figure out what we're gonna do next. I think that's Secret 23, or is there more stuff to read? And remember, we found Natalie Morello's body in the area, so she's died. Writing journal containing an early draft of a new book by Joseph Morello. There is a photograph of him on the back. Joseph is the man that met the crew on the ferry impersonating Dumet. Alright, so next room on a dresser is the next thing I have to do. Okay, there's two rooms. Doesn't tell me which room I have to go into, so I have to explore both.
Bethany. Was that in the sign-in book?
I don't remember there being a Bethany there.
It's coming from through here.
Ah, okay, this is the... I need to go to the opposite side, I think. There's a... I'll go to the opposite room. Beast's body burgled. Arkansas this week. The body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month, and his remains were buried at an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, Arkansas. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement stated at a press conference, We believe this to be the work of a serial killer, obsessives, and are pursuing various leads. We assume there are multiple suspects involved, but have not ruled out that it may be an individual. Although the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution. When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. They are aware of the despicable details of such crimes as we in law enforcement are. They would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals. Police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news." Alright, so I want to go to the opposite room because that is clue 5. Article cut from a local newspaper. Manny Sherman's corpse was stolen from its grave. Okay, so that actually is the next room. So I'll go back into that previous room that I missed. So after we unlock the room, there's a white picture, and then yeah. I want to head back to this way. Oh wait, that's a mirror. We can't go. I thought that was another door, but it's a mirror. We know the password is 1999. The spare room.
Focus.
Gonna be a body in here, but I need not gonna touch that right now. That is okay. That was Kate. That was Kate watching Dumet and Jamie struggling. What looked to be on a boat. Alright, so I do. It's apparently the next thing's unmissable, so we can go in. R2.
No! Oh my god!
Whose dead body is this? Secret found. Mrs. Morello's animatronic. Okay, so that is Joseph's wife. There's Dumet again. I'm not sure how we survived the heat, but I guess we somehow did. Even if we didn't survive the heat, how did we survive? Like, his lungs must be wrecked from all the smoking. I'm never gonna get over this, am I? Like well, I will, but I will get over it. But it's just like I wanted to have this be like, so at least it looks better than just things. But again, I don't think it matters. Like, I'll get over it. So this chapter's only available if he was alive. As well. I better check so that. An animatronic of a woman. Real body parts have been used in its construction. It's the woman from the vacation photo. The woman is Michelle Morello. She was murdered by Dumet. Kate found a book by Joe Morello. The author's picture is the man who ferried them to the island. Alright. Because, like, the only difference is like, making the chat smaller, removing my Plat section. Adding the thing in, I mean, nothing's changed because it's the film thing, but I'm trying to remember, like, I remember, for some reason I remember the last time I was here, like, it stayed on the spot. Okay, so only one collectible here. There's one collectible here, and we have to make sure that we complete the QT. Basically, make sure we do all the QTs without failing. So, pull back a cart to enter a room with a red glow. So, on the floor beneath an FBI jacket. Usually when it comes to the layout, sometimes it loads up like instantly the one that I've last used, and I'm pretty sure I used that one. Unless there was something that I copy-pasted over, but fine, like, once I change the layout permanently, then at least, like, get that out. Number 5. Is there another door I can enter? Because those doors are locked. Oh wait, the side one. Where is it located? On the floor beneath the jacket. And pretty much just to get out of here and survive, we need to make sure that we don't fail any QTs. Federal Bureau of Investigation, Department of Justice. Alright. This is heavily implying who we think it is then. Badge belonged to Hector Monday. Yep, this is I guess this is Hector Monday. Maybe what's happened is like that whole thing about like, oh, people don't remember the detectives who catch serial killers, they remember the serial killer, so I guess you just decide to become one? Alright. No more collectibles here. Also got no light, so this is the best lighting that I have for where I'm supposed to go.
There we go.
Please! Please! Don't do anything!
That's an animatronic with the groundskeeper. We already killed the actual one.
Help me! I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
Please. 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 I'll do anything. They never hurt anyone. Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want. No. Please. Just leave them alone.
And that's it then. Whole bunch of stuff with anatomy, because that would make sense because of making animatronics to make them realistic and stuff. Oh, thank you. Still, I'm never gonna get over this. Oh, I will, but yeah, it's just like. The only difference is that the Plat symbol would have been there instead of like this looks at least better. But I can't believe I forgot it. I think the reason I with the quarry is because I had to make some changes. Maybe characters died or something. Don't know why I didn't notice it here. So hopefully I remember for the what is this? Warning: automated waste disposal unit, crushing force. 2000 psi, 150 tons. Keep off. Riding on the conveyor at any time can cause severe injuries. Entanglement hazard. Remember to switch off and lock it out. Stay clear of the moving belt. Evacuate via the immediate emergency ladders. Portion conveyor may start without warning. Alright, well I guess we're going through this because we need to basically do QTEs and keep calms until we to avoid dying. Doesn't sound like a great idea, but what we have to do. They're coming very fast. Okay, he's about to use it though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. All it says is to complete the QTEs and keep calm sequence while moving through the thing. There's two things here. Waste disposal. I'll need to at least get into the keep calm sequence. That way I know that I'm surviving. Okay, so if we succeed at every QTE, he hangs to the side. If we fail any of those QTEs there, he falls into the machinery, which is not currently working. And then Dumet returns, and then this is where we have two options. So if we choose to go back... Okay, if we choose to go back, then he's outside the compactor and is able to stop him from escaping, and then dies. Alright, so that explains why we don't do that. And then hiding, he will slide onto the platform where Dumet's dumping trash, and then I've got to do a QTE and 2 don't move segments. If we succeed at the QTE and both don't move segments, he leaves. If we fail either of them, he spots him and is able to stop him from escaping. Okay, so pretty much we have to pick the hide option. I guess I should have already figured that was the case, because it does mention about don't move sequences, but it's like I didn't know if turning back all thing was going to work, so turning back I guess makes sense, but... Alright. So we need to make sure we hide. Oh, I see now. Oh, that's our those are our suitcases. Suitcase, a bunch of documents. Alright, we're now gonna complete this. Really? Well, the only thing I can miss here is the secret bridge. We already have that, so I can just rush back through. I think it was because I got distracted by the paper falling. That shouldn't have counted. He will always catch that. That's what it means if we don't think. Alright, well. I'll just read this chapter then. Not like there's only one collectible in that anyway. We can just speed on through because we've already explored everything. We're not going to miss out on anything else. Like I know I said on like the quarry, for example, I'd commit to. Well, actually no, I didn't say that. It was that was in something else. We were reloading the saves and stuff that I had to do. But here it's a little bit different because I know I didn't fail that. The QTEs were easier than the thing, and then yet I could have failed all the QTEs and it would have been fine. that was a mistake there, and like the thing with the layout. But again, I remember making the mistake with the layout with the quarry, and I thought, oh, would that make any difference? Like, it really didn't make any difference with viewership or something like that, because again, like, the algorithm is like against smaller streamers anyway because of being sorted by views rather than like certain other factors, I guess. Still have the FBI badge, correct? Game Secret 5? FBI... Number was it? 2. Yeah, we still have 2. Wait, number 2. That didn't save it? Actually, no, it did save it. It's just that, they consider it not yet found on the current playthrough. Have I got any others that are like that? I think that's what it means. It means like, oh, we found the... I probably have some others that are like this. No, I don't. I'll go back and grab the beast badge then. Because it's saying I have not yet found it, but I have it listed, so I'll just go back and grab this anyway. Alright, there we go. Out of the way anyway. Wasn't on the way anyway.
There we go.
Please! Please! Don't do anything!
The reason why I didn't stop is I can just go back to the I can just go back to the chapters. Like, it's not like the quarry where I have to go and make backup saves and stuff like that. That was quicker than normal. They still stay the same. We need to keep an eye on the Alright, we need to hide. Yeah, so turning back doesn't work because we can't go. The thing's going the reverse way, and we it's going the reverse way, and he would, I guess, he would see us going through there, and then at that point he just wouldn't let us escape. Now we have to do the don't breathe. The don't move sections. Trying to pay attention to the when they happen. Yeah, that distracted me definitely. That part definitely distracted me, the paper falling. Oh, that's the picture of Kate and Mark. And that's how you do it properly. I hope he doesn't come back.
Shit!
I think this is Mark.
It's me! Get in here!
Oh,
Jamie?
Jamie.
Thank God. What the hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
This is why I like going through and getting all the collectibles in one playthrough, because then you get all these extra details added to the story.
God. I was worried sick about him.
But some things
I
are
saw
you can
Dumet running around.
skip. That actually is Dumet. Okay. I don't think anything happens here. Alright, nothing happens here. For a second I thought we had to complete a segment. This might also mean we back up with Charlie, maybe. He's getting around very fast.
Jesus.
What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything.
It's like a nerve center. For the whole building.
It's a director's suite.
Maybe we could use it to find a way out. Look for something to unlock the outer doors.
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
Okay. We're in control now. Bearings didn't change. Okay. So, the right side of the room will be on the desk. And there's two things.
This is a lot. This is top end gear. I mean, I know he's rich, but you could launch a rocket from in here.
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff.
Okay, subject my order, reference,
What do
see
you
him
think it is?
I think it's a mistake to say
waiting
he's
for
just
the
crazy.
waiting for the characters
He's
to
in
finish
full
talking.
control of what he's doing.
CM03672 from Amber
He's not
Harris.
wired like the rest of us.
What's the difference?
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical. That's not crazy. No.
From Amber Harris to Brandon Day, sent 6th of June.
Like, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure? Like, low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Sent 6th of June 2017, 1523.
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really.
Thank you, Brandon. I've instructed our maker. My God, would you stop interrupting me? I mean, I guess I could wait, but I've instructed our maker to proceed.
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
We will keep you updated on progress with photographs.
He likes being in a position of power, especially over women.
But why this? Why us?
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
Keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage as promised.
How did he build all this?
As discussed previously, we'll keep...
use this gear to find a way
Oh
out?
my God, would you stop interrupting?
Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
Maybe I can just have to just wait. As discussed previously, we'll keep the production discreet. Thanks, Amber. From Brandon Day to Amber Harris, sent 6th of June 2017, 11:41. Good morning, Amber. Thank you for your reply and putting my mind at rest. Yes, the cost is perfectly fine. Please go ahead. Reminder, this should remain confidential. Regards, Brandon. Amber Harris to Brandon Day, sent 6th of June 2017, 10:38. Good morning, Brandon. I can assure you that all our custom masks are very robust. They are often used in long-running theater productions and filming intense action scenes. The material used for your mask, the plastic resin-coated wood, which provides a toughened strength and is highly durable. The total cost would be $1,800, excluding taxes. Can you let me know if this is acceptable, and I will instruct our maker to proceed. Thanks, Amber. From Brandon Day to Amber Harris, sent 6th of June 2017, 1:46. I'll grab the other one, and then I'll look at the, grab the other thing, and then I'll look at the, things.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere, and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
Yeah, it implies that, this implies that, he went, he's eventually gone, Alright, so... Chicago PD badge, a bloodstained Chicago police badge, and an email thread discussing a custom mask someone called Brandon Day ordered a mask. So we've got both of those. We have to head upstairs to the left side of the room. We saw the stairway up first, but I don't want to go upstairs yet. I want to explore, see if there's any other things I can look at.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
On it, crew. Charlie Furnace crossed out. So he thinks that he's dead. Erin North Corridor, Mark basement, Jamie South Corridor, Kate North Corridor. Let's see how accurate this is. The Charlie bedroom, bar, restaurant, pendulum room, kitchen, basement, furnace. Erin Blackout room, bedroom, silver ash. I guess his thing. Mark, bedroom, library, restaurant, bedroom, west corridor, west wine cellar, spa, thing in the basement. Jamie, bedroom, restaurants, thing, kitchen, lounge, spa. Okay, that's the same. So he thinks he knows where everyone is right at the moment. But I'm guessing in here he wouldn't be able to know because he'd have to monitor in here to be able to find. And there's the...
Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
Was it set up?
There was no groundskeeper.
Why would he do that?
To scare us. To get us in the mood for his fun and games.
Nice.
Alright, so upstairs and then... I don't know what's downstairs. We're not going down. Let's go upstairs or downstairs. I need to actually... It says the control room. I'm guessing the control room would be upstairs. What makes sense. I'll go downstairs first just to see what it does. We not go downstairs or? I need to check which way is the correct way to go. So I don't want to go into the wrong... I would assume that the right way to go is up, so I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go downstairs and then it's like, progresses the story. Exploring as Kate. Let's inspect blueprints. Well, I'm thinking I can still go. As long as I don't expect some blueprints. None of those look like blueprints to me. Michelle initially appeared excited, becoming increasingly agitated. Rarely alone, more difficult to separate her. Wandered the hotel later last night. Opportunity. Bathed away from family room. Noticeably tired during the end of the day. Drink socially. Use this heavy sleeping pills. Target her at the end of the day. Give wine and sleeping pills when bathing. Separate her. Okay, that's all plans to kill them. To kill his the guy's wife. These are different people. These are the people that were previously this. Harrison Lee, death fire, asphyxiation, reset trap before the next group arrives. Lewis Lee drowned. Fish body out of a pool. Cecil Hall, death from blood loss after impalement on a sundial, body disposed of. Kurt Hall, multiple gunshot wounds. Thomas Hall, single gunshot wound, execution. June Collins, 41 years, open-minded, simple to coerce, healthy, seemingly no major health issues within 1,000 kilometers. Nuclear family of 5, estranged, extended family, fluent in Spanish and French, ambidextrous, travels a lot, runs late at night, runs when traveling as well.
We're not the first, are we?
Andrew Collins, 38 years old, average build, did amateur boxing, deal with first. Unknown medical condition, follow up on this. Right-handed, insecure, small but close extended family, will they call him? One parent deceased, other ill, medical bills, pressure, caffeine addict. This is such a compelling, like, story to see, like, what's happening. These aren't blueprints, right? I need to actually, like... No, those are blueprints. Do not touch these. I'm going back upstairs. Do not touch these. Going downstairs is the... Going downstairs is the way to go. I need to go upstairs first. So, there's collectibles that are upstairs. I guess going downstairs made sense for the, like, finding out, like, oh, there's more people that are things. So, upstairs there's actual collectibles that count as collectibles. It also explains how he's able to go around all the different points of the house, because everything's so... Those are the blueprints. Hang on a second. Those are the blueprints. Alright. That means that downstairs was... downstairs the things were fine. Those... Okay. So I could have just gone and done everything downstairs. What they was telling me. So I went... The issue was, like, those are blueprints, but I looked at the other section, and that was actually... I went and looked at the other section, and it's like, those also look like blueprints. But that one there definitely said that those were blueprints with the arrows, so I can go downstairs and do the other stuff, and then head back up. Obviously, I wasted time doing that, but again, I saw the, I guess I shouldn't have... Those were the actual blueprints. The ones that were here were more so like, they weren't blueprints. They were still like house plans. So. Stuff here that we have to do. Oh, it's our profiles.
This is everything about me. Jesus.
Personal health and medical form. Patient's name, Jamie Tiergan. Age 26, date of birth, 7th of August 1996. Identifying gender, female. Ethnicity, African American. Blood type, A positive. Eye color, brown. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 128 pounds. Name of medical clinic, Running Waters Medical Center. Date of last checkup, 12th of January 2022. Date of next checkup, 20th of the 1st, 2023. Medical number FG91900-9Q. Insurance number 3371JT-929KB. Contact number 555-0145. Next of kin, Wilson Tiergan. Father, employment, London Entertainment. Position, lighting technician. Medication, none. Chronic or recurring conditions, none. Allergies, none. Additional notes, none. Handwritten notes. Self-destructive tendencies, impulsive. Patient's name, Kate Walder. Age 30. Date of birth, 15th of March 1992. Identifying gender, female. Ethnicity, Caucasian. Blood type, O negative. Eye color, brown. height 164 centimeters, weight 119 pounds. Name of medical clinic, Viewpoint North Medical Center. Date of last checkup, 5th of November 2021. Date of next checkup, 30th of November 2022. Medical number JS-03925-5V. Insurance number 0023KW-011W. Contact number 555-0166. Next of kin, Veronica Wilder, mother. Employment, Lana Entertainment. Position, presenter. Medication, Roxetine, started 28th of October 2021. Initial dose, 20 milligrams orally once a day. Maintenance dose, 20 to 50 milligrams orally once a day. Maximum dose, 50 milligrams a day. Patient ceased the medication on 23rd of February 2022 in favor of natural remedies. Chronic or recurring conditions, anxiety, allergies, penicillin. Additional notes, recurrent PTSD, handwritten notes, PTSD. Personal health and medical form. Patient's name, Erin Keenan, age 24. Date of birth, 28th of the 4th, 1998. Identifying gender, female. Ethnicity, Asian American. Blood type, B positive. Eye color, brown. Height, 163 centimeters. Weight, 115 pounds. Name of medical center, Valleydale Medical Center. Date of last checkup, 17th of December 2021. Date of next checkup, 1st of December 2022. Medical number DB-12490-2N. Insurance number 2201EK-873GX. Contact number 555-0102. Next of kin, Anya Keenan, mother. Employment, London Entertainment. Position, sound engineer. Medication, corticosteroid inhaler, albuterol inhaler. Chronic or recurring conditions, asthma. Allergies, house dust mite, pollen, house pets. Additional notes, none. Handwritten notes, self-confidence issues. Patient's name, Mark Nestor, age 30. Date of birth, the 29th of the 6th, 1992. Identifying gender, male. Ethnicity, African American. Blood type, 0 positive. Eye color, brown. Height, 178 centimeters. Weight, 220 pounds. Name of medical clinic, Hunters Bay Medical Center, Berry. Date of last checkup, 20th of the 9th, 2021. Date of next checkup, 31st of October 2022. Medical number HG-09134-B1. Insurance number 7620MN-129TW. Contact number 555-0119. Next of kin, Brenda Nestor, mother. Employment, Lana Entertainment. Position, cameraman. Medication, none. Chronic or recurring conditions, none. Allergies, none. Additional notes, recently treated for acrophobia. Handwritten notes, nothing. Personal health and medical form. Patient's name, Charles Leonard. Age 49, date of birth, 26th of the 9th, 1973. Identifying gender, male. Ethnicity, Caucasian. Blood type, A positive. Eye color, blue-gray. Height, 178 centimeters. Weight, 204 pounds. Name of medical center, Southside Medical Center. Date of last checkup, 1st of March, 2022. Date of next checkup, 10th of March, 2023. Medical number TL-87645-8B. Insurance number 0937CL-005DE. Contact number 555-0199. Next of kin, Pam Lonnet, mother. Employment, Lonnet Entertainment. Physician director, medication, none. Chronic or recurring conditions, none. Allergies, none. Additional notes, smoker. Handwritten notes, borderline narcissist. Alright, so I thought that, like, the blueprints were obviously blueprints, and then this here looked like it was, stuff with things like I wanted to do. There was a map. I actually should have. I should have actually gone and done this then, but it's fine. Time we've spent here is gotta examine this now. Well, that was supposed to be something else that I could examine then. There is.
He's profiling us.
Okay, so that means where are the other collectibles? We have the two that we have the two that were on the desk. I just made a mistake. Hang on a second. What am I looking for? I need to find where I was in the notes. Here. That point, that would be there. That point, this would be there. So head upstairs to the left side, there's a clipboard, and then the tape recorder to the right of the clipboard. Alright, so that's where those two were. Alright, back upstairs. Gonna be a decision I think I need to make for the decision I'll need to make for the who gets a certain weapon for a trophy, I think it is. Somehow I missed these things right here.
What is this?
Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I've tried to call you a couple of times. I understand that you're making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But, we've had complaints from some of the other residents who are disturbed by the volume and the content of the recordings, and also some of the language used. We would like to ask that these recordings stop with immediate effect. Please do call me if you want to discuss this further. Thanks. Hi, Mr. Monday. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie.
Yep, so that pretty much confirms, like, well, it seems like that's what's happening. It's like, oh, they don't remember the detectives that catch serial killers, they remember the serial killers themselves. So I guess that guy decided to become a serial killer at some point. It's evolving into that. An answer phone tape from December 1997 asking someone not to make audio recordings when visiting their mother at Twilight Prairie. The message was from the manager of the retirement home where Lucinda Monday lived.
A couple of times. I understand that you're voice recordings of your mother.
It's the look of H.H. Holmes.
And of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But, we've had complaints.
Alright, that's everything for now. Costume design Dumet put a lot of research and effort into creating a look that mimicked H.H. Holmes. Alright, so there's only 2 more collectibles to get. One of them's unmissable, and we just remember what we're doing. I'm gonna quickly check the trophy for a second. We need them both to escape for a trophy, but then I think there's something else that has to do with that. We need this to happen. We need to have someone choose to sacrifice themselves, and then they have to both escape the trap, because that's what we're leading up to. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I need to look up what it is, but essentially, like, one of them's like, there's a trophy for escape, both of them escaping, and then it's like, yeah. So I'm gonna just quickly check that. Oh, right, no. Okay, no, that's not it. So... Okay, so no, we don't want that. So the trophy for the Jamie's section, we don't want to do that, because that actually leads to a death. We don't want that. So we're trying to make sure that they both survive. I thought that what I could have done is, given the screwdriver to Kate, and then, we don't want to do that. We need to, because it says on there we need to... Maybe we can still do it. Like, if we give the screwdriver to Kate, and then we send the wall towards her. It's like if you give the screwdriver to Kate, then we say we want the wall to come towards them, her. So that's what we have to do. I'll worry about it when we get to there, though.
The residents who are disturbed by volume and content.
Alright, this is going to progress the story.
Over here!
But before we get into anything else, we have to, there's going to be a chase scene where we have to succeed the QTEs, so she doesn't, die.
Look at this. It's all his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in the shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Dumet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
Jamie's right.
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these 2 moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
So, how do we get him to go down that hall?
One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
No way. If something goes wrong, one of us will be dead.
Yeah, I'm not super into doing it, but I am done being scared of what's around every corner.
There's no second chances here.
Who's gonna do it?
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
Jamie, no. Let's find another way. You don't have to do this.
One of us has to.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
We have to succeed the QTEs here. Now for this we need to get, she has the screwdriver. So the way that this works is, to have them both survive, I need to... I need for them to send a wall towards whoever has the screwdriver. So if you let Kate have the screwdriver. Okay, so it's impossible to think. So just all we have to do is just make it so that we can remove. I'll keep the screwdriver for myself because she always has it. That's fine. I don't think it matters. It just says like for them to survive, we have to choose to send the wall towards whoever has the screwdriver. So I'll just keep it on. Nothing here seems to be related to that. By giving the screwdriver away. So we just have to. So I'll just keep it for myself. Actually, no. I'll.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
But we have to complete all the QTEs here so we don't lose the screwdriver and don't die. So if we gave Kate the screwdriver, we would. If we gave Kate the screwdriver, we would.
Okay.
Have to survive. But if we fail any QTEs, we could lose the screwdriver.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Be careful, please.
I'm on it.
You'll be careful?
If I see Demet, he'll wish I hadn't.
Don't. Be serious, please. Just tell me you'll be careful. Tell me I'll see you again.
Erin, I promise. You'll see me again.
Good, because I think I love you. Or something. I mean...
Well, now I have to come back. All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay, so now I'm gonna be on point with these QTEs.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
Oh, I'm actually just noticing that now. There's numbers on the there was numbers on the areas. Okay.
Was this on the map?
Didn't realize everything was so trashed though. Man, he wasn't gonna be behind it. I'm just more worried about if I fail these QTEs. So we need to pass the QTEs and then get to the point with Let's head to the right. Did I miss something? Maybe we have to head back. I haven't checked that as well. Did I? There is another collectible. Shimmy through a gap and head toward a room. That might be a shimmy point then. If that's the case, because I'm not seeing any. Like, there would have to be something in that room. So maybe I just missed the shimmy section. No shimmy there. Maybe there's a shimmy in this room. I'm missing. Ah, there is, right here. So we shimmied. We've shimmied and head down the right path. Get the next.
More rooms being built.
Point. Like that. Almost with 10. He was moving fast there. I don't know if he knows where we are. I'm heading to the right because it said to go to the right. For the, oh, here it is. Well, this is the last collectible of this, first section. That's marked suffocating. Alright, so we, that's all we have to do for this chapter for collectibles. Now we just have to make sure that we survive the QTEs and do the right thing with the, by sending the... Jamie has to choose the wall towards, send the wall towards whoever has the screwdriver. Well, he's in this room, or he went by this room, I should say. Sorry, my game just froze. There he is! Alright, QT time. I need to make sure I pass all these QTEs so that we, don't lose the screwdriver. Well, I have to pass them anyway because if we fail them, she would die. How he's catching up to us by walking, I do not know. I need to figure out these. I don't know why these aren't mentioned in the notes. I'm assuming that it's run, but it does not mention what I have to do for the decisions here. We have those, done this. If Jamie succeeds at the QTEs, she has distance between her and Dumet. If she fails them, he doesn't have a distance between her and is unable to make a decision, so it's defaults to running. Oh, okay. Jamie has distance between her and Dumet and is able to decide if she's going to run or try to pull off. I guess I need to figure out what I do. Jamie will trip after this decision. One of the walls will close behind her and Dumet. So I guess what I do here does not make any difference, because the next thing is we have a choice. Like, we can either tell Kate to close the wall, and then she succeeds at the QTE. She gets through the wall, but Dumet emerges and chases her to the suite. Fail at the QTE, she does not get through the wall, and then he stabs her. So I am better off just running and choosing not to close the wall. Because then chases her to the thing and she lives anyway. So I'd rather just Jamie has been chased to the director's suite. She and Kate and Erin will run when he opens the door, and the next thing happens. Okay. So Jamie has the screwdriver, and then she chooses not to push the button. They both live. Alright, so it's just a matter of running. Running makes more sense here anyway. I think I need to pick white.
Kate, hang on, please.
No, I don't want to trap him in the wall. Okay, he still actually managed to escape. Oh, he managed to escape because of the, he managed to escape because of the, other thing. Now I remember. He managed to escape because of the...
Jamie, fucking run!
He managed to escape because we didn't shut the thing on him.
Oh, God.
Like he wants us to run.
Oh my god!
This is so strange, like, that they have it like this. Why did they not just try and, like, do something? I don't know how they managed to stuff up this situation, like, unless he has able to control stuff elsewhere.
Shit!
Alright, so Jamie has a screwdriver, and then we have to basically choose not to push the button.
What is it?
button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it...
Shit, no!
Move!
I mean, if the screwdrivers are gonna work, how's a person gonna... Yeah, but break.
Jamie! Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it.
Wait!
I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, if we choose on, here's the screwdriver, and then we have to choose not to push the button. Hang on a second. This will work. Because, like, it says, in order to unlock the chapter and thing, have Jamie give the thing to Kate, then when they're in the glass trap, choose to find... I'm not playing this game, then do not press the button. Because I don't need to press the button here. I have the screwdriver and I don't... So maybe I can still do Defiant and then do not press the button and it will still count because I have the screwdriver that can save this.
Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I will kill you.
What are we doing? Push the button. Pushing the button will... Oh, wait, sorry, no, I didn't want to push the button. I wanted to, I was supposed to not push the button. Like, why did I pick that and then I pushed the button? I don't know what I did then. Please don't kill her? Like... Then we can use the screwdriver, right? You gonna use the screwdriver there or not?
Please. I don't want to die. How the fuck could you do this? Fuck you, Jamie!
You gonna use the screwdriver? Hang on a second. I don't know what I just did. Did I make a complete mistake? I think I was supposed to choose... God, this is what I was getting confused about. I picked Defiant. That was what I was supposed to do. What I was supposed to do was I was supposed to pick the Defiant option. And then not push the button, but then for some reason I thought, hang on a second, why did I push the button? That's my mistake. Hopefully that did not save. I think it did, but if it did, then I will just that means I have to redo this whole chapter. That was my mistake. I should have, I was getting confused between the options. I was supposed to pick Defiant, and then I was supposed to not push the button. Then that means that we would have used the screwdriver and it would have been fine. I have to check to see what I did. The bearing already saved though, so I just made a big mistake there. I shouldn't have done what I just did. Making all these mistakes today. I'll have to redo that whole chapter. Please don't push the button. No, alright. I have to redo this whole chapter. Defiant is fine. I just was supposed to not push the button and then for some reason I was like, I needed to push the button. I don't know why it said I had to push the button. I did not need to do that. I don't know what I did there. I was supposed to, because I got here, I knew what I had, and it's like, I went to find, I think it was because I was getting distracted by, like, I thought, I'm supposed to not push the button, but then I was hoping that because I have the screwdriver. Alright, well, I guess I'll just redo this chapter. least I know where the stuff is. I'll have to go and get the collectibles again. Or at least I know where they are. There's pretty much 2 on the right side, 2 upstairs on the left, and then the picture. Everything else is fine. I can just like all I should have done is I should have just not pushed anything. But for some reason I was like, wait a second, I need to push the button for some reason. But then because I thought, oh, what would happen is if I push the button, she would go and stab the glass to destroy it. But yeah. Getting distracted by all these other things that are going on with the game.
Shit!
Never mind. I'll just redo this. That would have been the end of the chapter anyway.
It's me! Get in here!
Would have just got an extra trophy in this video, but that's all that matters.
God.
I just completely made that
How was this?
Completely made a big mistake there.
Pleased to see you too, Kate.
What I was supposed to do there was I was supposed to make the glass go towards the person that has the screwdriver, which would have been Jamie.
What?
I was trying to pick Defiant, and I was supposed to not push the button. That way I could have got the trophy for that, and then I would have got the trophy for
Joseph
saving him.
Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
Hopefully that doesn't affect the
I don't know.
trophy
In
description
one of the
for
bedrooms, there was a
next
body, a woman.
video.
She'd been
Video
decapitated.
description.
It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Dumet running around.
This means that I'll open this up as a thing, but as it is, this is going to be the... I'm going to save it here anyway. And as it is, we were spending so much time in this section anyway. I'll just quickly go through and do the other stuff for you. Don't know how I made that mistake. When this is why I like to have a guide that has like everything in the one document rather than going across multiple guides. Looking things, I get distracted or I make a mistake.
Jesus. What is all
So we
this?
would have got maybe an extra trophy or 2.
Recording decks,
but I don't think that
big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything.
It's like a nerve center. For the whole building.
It's a director's suite.
Maybe we could use it to find a way out. Look for something to unlock the outer doors.
This all connects. This is how he's getting around.
Unfortunately, I made a big mistake there. I was trying to see if I could get both trophies, and it's like, okay, I need to push Defiant, and then I need to push the button for some reason. I was like, I know I'm supposed to not push the button. And I realized afterwards, oh, I actually do need to. But from here, at this point, I'll end it. So that means we'll do it correctly next time. I'll collect what I need to collect, and then do it right the next time. Next time we stream. So yeah. All that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gets me closer to monetization. Helps me make my content for you all. Helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to my YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Survival Saga, Elfish Group Vertigo, Cuphead, Stray, this game, as well as Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. I'm going to have to get used to just saying to find all my Let's Plays and stuff here, because I'm starting to forget the orders and what stuff I have on there as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limit before my videos are permanently deleted. So that will be the home that I have on the thing as well. I'm also working on several Plat Play Pass segments for all of the Platinum trophies that I have attained for these games. There will be one for this as well. I'm working on a Triangle Strategy Golden Ending speedrun route that I want to use. Also, there will be other things that will come as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you are watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. And also, we reach affiliate, which means I get monetized as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber-exclusive emotes and things like that to incentivize people to help support me and the channel in the future. And I also get a 7-day limitation extension, so I get 14 days of thing before the videos are deleted. So if you miss something on Twitch, you have 2 weeks instead of just the 1. And you'll also get a notification for when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. And if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of topics gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live if you are on there as well. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you may be, and I will see you all later.